That's more like it. Wow. Not exactly a crowd waiting for me to start. Well, I guess that's just how things are. Let's see. Boy, do I need a third screen to monitor everything. Or just a decent one and turn it vertical. As I
Hello there. Come on in.
too
Ready
many
to
things
look
I'm
at.
curious about. I don't want to click around too much.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Totally. The toad is like, what about me? Oh. Maybe later. Hello, Ian. What's with the limited? This is just funny. So limited space. Oh well. Something tells me I'm not going to use every resource in the game. Oh my god. That's a little too medieval. Yeah, balls to it. Let's go with this one. Okay. I think this is it. I'm gonna sell the rest. Just in case. Just as good as any. And I'm right here.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deeg suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble
Yeah,
creatures,
the one thing I
the
couldn't
relationship
catch.
with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while because I can't freaking make that thing stay still long enough to actually freaking catch it. It's a bit of an issue. I tried and they just freaking outrun me. It says not too far. That's the freaking northern corner of the map. I would call that far. Well, I don't know. The usual spells don't really work on them, apparently. I also thought that I might just try and make myself invisible, but that probably wouldn't work either.
Levioso.
See what I mean?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
They just freaking outrun me. It's ridiculous. Oh, fuck off. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these. Hey, that panel. Oh. Okay, I'm not supposed to be catching... Oh my god.
I'll look after you.
Okay, which one was it, a male or a female? Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't expect one to actually get stuck in that pan. Speaking of being stuck, I was kind of thinking all day long on what to do with this whole situation we seem to be in, because I did whatever I did through the day, and that just landed us with 3 new unsubscribers. And that kind of made me think. I know it's a fool's errand to try it again, considering how quickly and efficiently I've been burned to the ground. But I'm more and more leaning towards the idea of doing lives on Twitch and then just edit whatever is worth sharing on YouTube and do only videos here, because you're getting absolutely nowhere. And to be honest, if it's gonna be just the 5 or 6 of us, at least over there, I do, but the point is, you'd have to be over there. If I would go ahead with the idea of only doing specific things on YouTube. Because at the end of the day, I could show you the problem here, and it's been an issue for ages now, that my prime audience, besides you guys, is up on YouTube between 12 and 8 p.m. approximately. And I'm streaming from midnight till 2 a.m. Which kinda defeats the objective. And in the long run, I could just, if I decide to do so, use the recorded footage, not saved from Twitch, because that's like freaking 720p in resolution. But just use the recorded stuff, do a premiere on YouTube, see where it goes, and then if it doesn't hit the mark, just edit out the useful parts and ditch the rest. Sporadically. I mean, since I just randomly started putting the stream over there, I did get 8 followers. That's not too bad of a start, considering that I'm not playing super popular games. And it's a possibility. I certainly get the same amount as I would on YouTube. I mean, this game does more or less okay so far, but we kept out around 30 views, not viewers, views. And clearly, that one time when we had 40 people watching, that was a one-off, because it never happened again. And that only happened because the channel got raided. It's not the most specific term on YouTube. They were just forwarded to my channel if we should make it to affiliate status again, because I simply cannot get back the old channel. Not a chance. If Twitch flags you with the worst possible level of punishment, there's no appeal. But if we would get to 50 followers, yeah, I could pretty much get back into the game. Just a thought, really. Not to mention the fact that I could go live on Twitch even when I'm out of the country, which is an absolute pain in the ass with YouTube. Unless I use their application to do so, which entails that I kind of record every bloody sound around me. I know you prefer YouTube. I mean, you didn't want to go over to Twitch in the first time either. As far as I can tell, well, permission to prove me otherwise, as always. But as far as I know, Ian is happy-go-lucky kind of guy. Of the rest, I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure Daniel would enjoy Twitch because the amount of bots you guys would have to get rid of would give you enough job on every stream. I personally dunked like 6 of them just today. Okay, that's a female. Okay, one thing tells me that catching a male will not be that simple. I got lucky with that one. So, speaking to the man himself, what do you think, Ian? Bloody hell, what did the... Wait a minute. How the hell? You're joking right now. You might have to refresh the page, bro, because on my end, I have both video and audio. Video and... Yeah. Never simple. Just for fun sakes, Fanor, would you mind? Let's double check this because I definitely see everything. Yeah, well, they have the tendency to delete accounts if they are inactive for a while. I think it's 90 days or something. Or a year, I have no clue, but they definitely delete shit. Well, I guess that will be true of pretty much everyone. The fuck is going on here?
Revelio.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. Okay, I got the female for free apparently, but this one's giving me some grief. And they wouldn't land for $1,000,000.
Accio. Do cooperate, won't you?
Motherfucker.
Confringo. Accio.
Ah,
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Potato! Reducto!
Accio. Confringo.
You know what? You took that goblin hell!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
To get my claws out.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Unbelievable. Either way. I'd be lying if I said it otherwise, that I'm a little irate with the process right now. One of the many reasons why I would rather take a step back and have less of something than banging my head against the wall and just looking at my dashboard here, seeing absolutely no progress.
Levioso.
No, you don't.
Yes, he is. And by the time I catch up with it, the whole thing will be absolutely undone. And this is what fucking drives me crazy. You lose line of sight and you're basically back to fucking square one. Makes no bloody difference, I can't catch any of them. It's freaking ridiculous.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I can't freaking hold onto it. This is fucked up. Well, it's impossible to say who left, because some of the subs are just not public. Well, seems like it. Must have been a fucking good barbecue. For Christ's sake. Okay. Fuck off.
Accio.
Fuck.
Do cooperate, won't you? Potato! Accio!
I fucking give up. I don't give a shit. I'm bored of this. It has nothing to do with the symbol that you have to capture this fucking thing 7 times. And in the meantime, they just fucking run away. I literally tried every bloody trick in the book.
Accio!
Now,
See?
I'm only trying to help.
They just fucking run right across the fucking field, fucking me up. How am I supposed to catch that motherfucker? Honestly. I managed to do some of these fucking bastards by keeping them in one spot, but these bastards fucking run away even when I'm fucking pulling them to the fucking bag. So what? I just fucking turn it into a chicken or some shit. Yeah, I don't have it. I couldn't be asked at this point, to be honest.
Accio!
You can't switch spells that fast. I'm fucking tired of this.
Confredo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
This is just straight up stupid. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure I'll be at this, doing the same stupid rounds again and again and again.
Accio.
That was a brilliant move. This is just so fucking stupid. Brilliant. Now they don't even come anywhere near this place. Priceless. Can't I just shoot them? Yep. They fucking disappeared.
Accio. Do cooperate, won't you?
Yeah, well, fuck this. I don't want to spend the rest of the fucking evening chasing a fucking flying horse. This is legit the most irritating thing I've ever had to do. I only called one because it got glitched. Oh yeah, because why would I be able to do something that encompasses that motherfucking piece of shit?
Places.
Oops.
Now, I'm only trying to
Okay,
help.
I think that might just work. Son of a bitch. And they just keep flying around me. Brilliant. Gotcha.
Everything's all right now.
And let me guess, that was a fucking female.
Glacius.
Motherfucker! Come on now. I still find this whole thing irritating as hell. Female again. Yeah, just to put the fury to the test. Yeah.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Bingo. It only took a meltdown. Yeah. Freaking success. Still don't get it. You can fly over fucking Hogwarts, but not Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
I wonder why.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Yeah, let's get back to Deke with the testicles.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, we're getting another one.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Yeah, totally. Oh my word. Their own personal little world. Right. Currently occupied. There's nothing on the fucking ground. Why is it occupied? This is just dumb. Literally, I'm standing in the middle of the bloody field and it tells me it's occupied. Are you having a laugh? Whatever, put it down somewhere. Hello, movie fan. Yeah, I saw you. I guess I have no idea. All I know is that it was a royal pain up the arse to capture them. That's all I know. Certainly wasn't the most fun experience I had. Okay, and where's Deke face? Oh, Jesus, okay. And how am I supposed to breed them? Loop them up or something? Oh, wait. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but there is no graphic part to it. And apparently we will have to wait half an hour. So that's pretty much it. I can bugger off. The hell was What's that about? Yeah. Pretty much the same thing. So, half an hour it is. Nah. I'm gonna be heading off somewhere else. I got loads of other things to do. Speaking of which, whoa, that took forever to load. Oh, but a console is always better than PC. Yeah, right.
Revelio.
Hmm. Okay, stop for a second.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Huh, we'll see about that.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, when the whole thing is nothing but activate the bloody pedestal and then destroy everything. Yeah, it's certainly not tricky. What's all the growling about, boys?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I guess I was the laughing third.
Revelio.
Hmm. What the actual hell?
Revelio.
Why can't I activate this one? Man, this is bollocks. Oh my god.
Revelio.
This is just hilarious. Why? Just fucking why? Is it special or some shit?
Revelio.
Like, virtually, this makes no freaking sense.
Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Good idea.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I probably never would have thought of it. The other one didn't require any kind of freaking extra spells. But hey. You know what's the funny thing? This shows as incompleted. But when you look at the map, there's nothing there. It's a bloody glitch again. What a surprise. It's a freaking Merlin trial. We don't have anything else. It's a touch irritating that if I ping it, I can still can see it. But on the map, it's gone for good. Oh well. Looks like it's one of those evenings when things just don't work out.
Imperio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to get up there, but apparently the game just refused to remove it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Cabalso.
They're having a laugh. Getting that. Well, it was supposed to be the same thing, rolling a ball into it, but the ball is missing and the trial is not activated. Also, like I said, it doesn't show on the map. It's supposed to be here, but it's not.
Revelio.
Not what I wanted.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, great. Why not put a spider in the middle of it?
Confringo.
Yeah, it's all off because for some unexplainable reason, I have to take a step forward every time I use the wand.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Yeah, totally.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Confringo.
Ah. No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Lumos.
Yeah, I don't think they actually care. Here we go. Like I said, you guys will have a grand time banning bots on Twitch. I still think that putting this whole streaming stuff back to Twitch is a long shot. An extremely long shot. But at least you'll never hear me ever again rolling about how much the channel makes revenue-wise, because there will be no revenue until we hit the necessary milestones. Or maybe not even after that. Jesus Christ. Is it just me, or there's like a significant number of Merlin trials put in the same spot?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah. And this one's actually working.
Revelio.
Hmm. Okay, that's cool. I got me balls, but how do I take them all the way up?
Accio.
So funny. So many people around and no one says a word when they see me playing with my balls.
Revelio.
Okay. That's another set of bows and... Oh my word. Okay, I didn't notice.
Accio.
But there was another on the other side. Are you
Revelio.
having a laugh? That's 3 of them. Where's the last one if they don't mind me asking? If it turns out that the bloody platform is all the way down and I dragged the balls up to the wrong freaking... Ooh. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't see a thing. I have the feeling that I mixed up everything. Ah, there they are.
Confringo. Accio.
Come on. No, I forgot where the fudge
Revelio.
platform is. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Accio.
So bloody hilarious that I'm walking backwards. How hard would it be to turn the character around?
I myself.
Right, I'm gonna fly down there, but before we get started with this one, I'm gonna hop out for a second. Right. I'll be right back. Now that I think about it, opening those caves with the boxes, I didn't even pay attention to the previous one, just opened it. Originally, I thought that those symbols on the box need to be in a specific direction or some shit.
Revelio.
Another one of these.
Lumos.
Well, it's fine, but it does feel like a needless exercise. You know, when I'm standing right next to it, that thing should activate without me dragging it freaking 2 inches closer. Oh well.
Lumos.
I didn't count. Do I have more? Huh?
Revelio.
If this is up here, we should have a cave nearby. Unless it's one of those things that don't show up. Oh, yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, this is just priceless. Getting stuck in the freaking thing as I'm trying to carry it. Come on. And now, where the actual hell did that get stuck? Dude. This is a really freaking bad joke. And now, good luck finding the freaking thing again. Oh. Oh, there you are. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's actually the previous freaking trial. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Apparently I've been messing around it long enough.
Revelio.
course. Of course. Get off the fucking broom already! Oh, you can't land. Of course. Like if it matters.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ooh. Come on with the freaking stupid gimmicks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dude, if you roll all the way down the bloody hill and the floor. Damn it! Seriously. Pull it over. It's not that bloody difficult. I don't even know why it keeps raising it above the
Wingardium
freaking
Leviosa.
cliffs. When I needed to do it. No, 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 no.
Depulso.
Wow. Okay, that was video game logic for you. I got stuck in some bump in the road.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, this is going to be one of those.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thingies again.
Confringo.
Or not. Wait.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Okay. Very misleading that the color on the box is blue, but in reality you use something that's marked with yellow. Again. Right. Should have run out of leaves by now, so if that's the case, I'll just go back and see our newest arrival.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
What the? Okay. If anyone has any ideas what to do with this, I'm all ears. I'm pretty sure I can't levitate this thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course not. Oh, you have to... Oh my word. Okay. Lighting that thing
That's that.
and then destroying pillars is already dumb enough. But when you literally have to jump on 5 stones, I think that beats it. Especially when they call it a trial. I mean, this isn't a trial. This is just a waste of time to make people spend a little bit more time with the game. And also, they had to figure out some way to, justify locking away the inventory slots behind these things. Yeah, that's totally believable. Or just ran out of ideas.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, this definitely
Revelio.
feels like that even a brain that pigeon would do it. Right, this must be the last. Even if I completely lost count. I only had 5 freaking leaves. And I still have. What the hell? Oh,
Revelio.
shit.
Lumos. Revelio.
Quite seriously, the only challenge we have here is finding
Lumos.
that shit. Yeah, right. Let's see, I'm jumping for joy. Oh, definitely not. Hell. I'm not even joking when I say it. You guys would have to pay me to play it. I'm seriously done with the Assassin's Creed franchise. Otherwise, I can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla because I freaking own it on 2 different platforms, but that's the end of it. I already see. It's one of those target practice things again.
Revelio.
For real? And that was the trial. I was wondering who's the ninth follower on Twitch, and yeah, well, cheers, Ian. That pretty much means that if Fanor decides to sign over, we're 1/5 towards affiliate again. It's certainly going to feel different to earn it this time because on first occasion I was basically pushed over the threshold. I don't think I'm worthy. Besides, I'm pretty sure the world would be a drastically different place if those things would be real and I could wield them.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
If I would be any god from Norse mythology, I would probably be Surt. Or Surtur. Depends who you ask. Yeah, because I don't fight fair.
Revelio. Compulso. Accio.
Interesting. I thought you loved the gorilla. Yeah, well, something tells me that the gorilla would be the fastest to get away and survive. Because otherwise, I would be shoving a whole freaking lump of bananas up its ass.
Accio.
Okay, this is a challenge. Challenge? A trial
Revelio.
I haven't seen before.
Compulso.
And I can make the freaking thing move.
Confringo. Levioso.
Alright. This is not the usual
Revelio.
stuff. They should just leave the whole thing be. It's really not funny anymore. They're so fucking far away from the original concept. It shouldn't be called Assassin's Creed in the first place. Valhalla barely touched it. Then they did that abomination Mirage, which was piss poor even for a DLC. Then they bring out that I don't even know what to call freaking shadows because yeah, you can assassinate people, but that's probably the end of it. It's like a ninja slash samurai simulator. It, yet again, throughout the entire game, there's hardly any mention of the assassins. It's a footnote. You literally finish almost the entire game before you get to the point that you actually go like, hey, someone just came here and tried to, start a coven. But that's it. The rest is the usual revenge story. And not even a pretty good one at that. So, yeah. I don't think I give two fucks about the DLC for Mirage. You mean the... Oh, I think I played it. The one with the Miss Marvel character in it? As the main character? Hey, Fanor. You wanna be the 10th follower on my newly established Twitch channel? Yeah, it was the two of you who actually dropped in. That was like a nice try, but it didn't catch anyone's attention. What was like bomb site? Not following. Oh, well, as if you didn't do anything like that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm?
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this.
Depulso. Revelio.
Oh, so it's not about getting shit-faced, it's about being too comfy when you get shit-faced. I get it. Oh my word. Yeah, but I can't. Oh, that's a thought.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to turn this?
Depulso.
Hmm. Oh yeah. No. The new assassin will be an alien. Now it's gonna be the Isu coming back and kicking the living shit out of humanity. It's gonna be uh, Independence Day 6, the revenge of the Isu. Oh, sorry. Give me a second here. This needs some proper sound effect. If I can freaking find it. Oh yes.
Assassin's Creed and the Revenge of the Isu. Play as the new assassin and kick the living shit out of humanity for all the previous title's failures.
Yeah, I'm Leviosa all the way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Well, Miss Marvel.
Suck this.
I played through that game, but boy, that was just wrong on so many levels.
I tried it, but it doesn't work.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to turn this?
Depulso.
Mm.
Accio.
This is not okay. Not to mention the fact that some of the symbols don't match the freaking cube on top. I don't think so. Let's have a look. No. Nope. Well, either drunk or
High as a kite.
Yeah, it's fucking though. More like. Yeah, I don't have it. All right then.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to come back for this one.
I shall cast my eyes closer, just to be sure.
Confringo. Accio.
The hell? I was aiming for the guy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hearing things.
Levioso. Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, well, I was wishful thinking. Hmm? Yeah. Wishful thinking times 2. What the actual hell? Okay, I'm not seeing the logic here. Nah, well, if that would be a spell, I overused it already. Can someone tell me what the hell I'm stuck on? Okay, I don't see what's going on here. I can't climb on anything. Okay.
Confringo.
I just wonder why this didn't work when I tried it the first time.
Revelio.
Yep. And that's pretty much it. A little bit too much hassle for a single chest.
Did you hear that?
You made it.
Yeah, I totally heard it.
Huh?
Pillow fight.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
Afraid to fight back.
Confringo.
You will pay for your deeds.
I'm not done with.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Make yourself useful.
Petrificus totalis!
Depulso. Wingardium
Petrificus
Leviosa.
totalis!
Whoops, wrong spell.
Petrificus tripping us to
Really?
Confringo!
All right. Let's have a look at that creature. Apparently we have a new death horse. I finally managed to catch those bastards and they've been...
Easy.
Well... Where's the fold? Oh, there you are. Hello there. I froze it. Gave me just enough time to do all the freaking capturing.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Actually, 2 spells because I snuck up on them. All invisible, so I could cast the freezing spell and start immediately the capturing. Took some significant amount of swearing to figure it out, though. Okay, I got the wrong quest. But on the other hand, I need to switch. I spot this little shit.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Wow, this masochistic tendency with house elves is a little disturbing. Almost sounds like a really messed up BDSM partnership.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Totally horrible.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
my role-playing days are well behind me. Like I am not a kid anymore. But yeah, sure.
Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Oh, look at that. Another Merlin trial.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, it means I ran out of freaking mellow sweet. Damn it.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this.
Yeah.
Now,
Yep,
thanks to
he
you,
was
I
convinced.
won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
Okay. That's all cool and everything.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
They just break into the house, whereas someone is clearly inside. And they will not say a word. In contrary to that, if you nick anything in The Witcher 3, the whole freaking town tries to lynch you. I wonder what happened to that heirloom, because they kept saying that, oh, time to look for it, but never found a thing. Yeah, pretty much all house elves do the same. Hmm. Okay. I'm dragging my foot with these assignments. Can't help it.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Slowly but surely, I'm cleaning up the map. But that's never going to change the fact that in order to platinum this one, I would have to replay the whole freaking campaign 3 more times. I'm not sure if I have the dedication to do that. But yeah, once we
These
ship
rocks have seen better days.
our merry little team back to Twitch, I don't have to worry about dragging the game out. Right now, the number one issue with playing things too long is the fact that the title hardly ever changes. It's whatever game, day, or part 1, 2, 3, 4, 100. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why YouTube just can't make up its mind what to do with this channel anymore. Things are too similar, repetitive. And I would be lying if I said that I spent too much time making up proper thumbnails to make it more appeasing.
Revelio. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Did I just complete a challenge? Nice. Revelio.
Also, if Fanor is still among us, How the loving
There's no telling
toss
what lies in wait for me in there.
do I get into these catacombs? Okay, this one's open, but I had one I just couldn't get into. No sign of how to open it. Oh, should have looked at the chat. Yeah, could be. The problem with the whole thing is that you have to chew your way through everything. Not just the, one particular mission.
The cave must be somewhere in this
You have to
maze.
do everything,
I wonder what else is
including
in here.
all the conversations, all the initial training, all of it. Just so you can get to one particular bloody quest.
Expelliarmus, Protego, Stupefy, Accio, Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio, Imperium,
Whoops. Yeah.
Depulso, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Confringo,
Mm.
Revelio,
Okay.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Yeah. I still don't like things that have significantly more legs than 4.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Imperio, Compulso, Accio, Confringo, Levioso, Expelliarmus.
Okay. The usual strategies don't work. And I got nothing that would be useful.
Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo, Accio. Imperio. Incendio. Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Damn it. Need into that one. For a little time out, right?
Expelliarmus, Confringo! Confringo!
Now, that's a big garage. I need to find the address for my little daughter.
Potato! Stupefy! Revelio!
Hmm?
Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
The same heirloom we claimed we didn't found? Sorry, we didn't find. My English is not Englishing today.
Confringo!
Okay, let's get the toss out of here. Going up.
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Out, stupid prick! Accio!
You will not.
Stupid
Well. That never gets old.
Confringo!
Considering that your guy is probably arachnophobic, how much do you hate him or her? Thankfully, I don't have any phobias, but people can seriously have a bad time.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you?
Oh, different
Actually,
Adam.
I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I bet.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
He appreciates the business, and I appreciate that. I'm going to hop out for a second. But before I do that, you can grab the time Fanor to register again on that purple hell. And we can start rolling the concurrent viewership. Actually, that stuff is a touch harder than getting 50 followers. Either way, I'll be right back.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
You're having a laugh. Alright then. Apparently I have to wait for that too. In that case, let's do a main quest for a change. Where the hell is that little geek? Okay, and how do I get up there?
Revelio.
I'm already growing it. I need fluxweed this time. Okay.
Lumos.
That was easy. Man, I do not
Hello there.
like this guy.
Hello,
Not one
Arnie.
bit.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Yeah, definitely. Certainly not a fast-paced game. Speaking of fast-paced, Fanor, would you mind? Okay, I just realized the chat is being displayed in a pretty interesting fashion. Oh, that's all right. There, that should do it.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Either your gear upgraded or the difficulty level lowered. Of course I can fly up. That would be too simple.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
That was painful.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
Confirm.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do it. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Yeah, something tells me this is not going to go too well.
Watch your step round here.
Well, as I always say,
Matter
it
of time
still
till
counts
Ranrock
as
sets
stuff
things
if no one lives to tell about it.
One there. Watch your step round here.
And they're literally in my way. So,
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Yeah. Ah! Good freak. Easily done.
Leviosa.
Do you think this is accurate? Let's get it. Fighter! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Descendo. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely, Amit.
stop whining.
You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed? Handed, more like.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Well, they certainly didn't see me, right?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Not Jesus.
I'm quite good at sneaking
That
about.
genius is repeating me no matter what. Okay.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Well, since stealth is clearly optional,
Who's there? Why is it grip?
Potato!
Someone thinks they can outrun.
Expelliarmus!
Stop it! Over here! One less human to worry about.
Potato!
Look at this!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Just you wait!
Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato!
I'll get you.
Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and fight it? Lucky, that's all. I was wrong.
Confringo!
I won't
That went flying.
Accio! Confringo!
Sendo. Oh, this really is too...
Accio!
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Confringo! Accio!
I don't see what's the point going full stealth if you can just blast your way through anyway.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Confringo!
Okay. I'm definitely stuck. Oh, never mind.
Lumos.
Damn it.
What's going on out there? You won't survive this, my young friend.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio!
Charlie. Let's cook it.
Expelliarmus!
How's life been treating you?
Move of a coward.
Okay, alright, jeez, chill.
One less cheek, nice.
Imperial!
Potato, why can't I hit you?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You can
Confrere! Leviosa!
answer me. Let's get it.
Stupefy!
Much too
Descend! Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio!
Now I guess.
Leviosa!
Oops.
Leviosa!
Not here.
arrogant child.
Confringo!
Finish me.
Accio!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Yeah, well, to actually make the game platinum, yeah, you have to replay it 4 times. Well, yeah, it's pretty good.
Accio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Wrong spell again.
Clever.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh boy, why whisper when we're literally blowing the place up?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Oh, shame that he's supposed to die, as far as I know.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I went with Slytherin. Going with Gryffindor would have been a solid cliche.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Now he says that there's a quicker way out of here. They wouldn't plot roads. Typical. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would go with Gryffindor right out of the bat. Okay. I officially have no idea where I'm going right now. obvious.
I
But
need
as
a
per
moment to
usual,
catch
I'm
my breath.
blind.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
You know what? I get the feeling that we're gonna get caught. Especially after I literally blew up the place.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yeah. But aren't we on the wrong level?
Can we please talk about... Can we please
Yeah,
talk
that
about what
catacomb
just
is
happened?
definitely tied to a quest or something. I mean, the one I couldn't open.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
Typical
I couldn't
geek.
have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah, someday.
Without further ado, adieu.
Wow, that was cringe. Mm.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Would you believe that?
She wanted to work with her.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
I didn't even know there's
If Ranrock learns of the location
a
of that
sequel coming
repository,
to this.
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Well, you two know more than I do. Oh, right. I still need 6 more freaking moons to wrap that up. Well, fair enough. Let's do that. Something tells me now that the remaining demiguise statues are in Hogwarts, and that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. 8 of them still.
Complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Typical timing.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hmm. comes the fun bit when I have no idea where to look for the remaining statues, but
Revelio.
I still need to find pretty much 80% of them.
Revelio.
Romancing options. Intriguing.
Revelio.
You got a crush on her or
One up,
something?
one to go. One up, one to go.
Well, that's an overstatement. Level-wise, yeah. Not so sure about the rest. If I was chasing the main quests only, I probably would be done by now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
If I could actually see something, that would be so great.
Lumos. Revelio.
So nice seeing that page all the way down there. By the time I go there,
one up, one to go.
I'm not going to remember what I saw.
Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. One up, one to go.
This is why it's an overstatement that I'm almost done with the game. I find something and I get immediately distracted.
Revelio.
Okay, where was that page? I freaking saw it through the floor and now I can't find it.
Revelio.
Bloody hell. Unbelievable. I lost track of it. Well, it's the crack of dawn. midnight.
Revelio.
Speaking of midnight, I'm kind of setting my mind on giving Twitch one last go. So I would appreciate if you popped over there. There's the link. Unfortunately, the previous channel is gone for good, so we're starting from scratch.
Revelio.
Okay.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
Remember that bell I couldn't put in place?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, boss.
Revelio.
Okay. I see the spot, but I don't see the bell. What are the odds of the damn thing still being around somewhere? Now I got the spell to push it into position. Where the hell is it?
Revelio.
I don't get it. I assume you guys didn't see it.
Revelio.
I don't believe this. What are the odds of that thing basically disappearing from the game?
Revelio.
This is just grand. That thing is absolutely nowhere to be found. The one thing to put that bell together is gone. Like gone.
Revelio.
Gone. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
And this is legit impossible. How the toss do you lose something that big? Frankly, I have no idea. I'm looking, but I don't freaking see it. Oh, sneaky bastard. But how the hell did that one get there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. I overshot it.
Depulso.
Right. And I literally get nothing for this. I've been racking my brain how to freaking do this, and there's virtually no reward for it.
Revelio.
I wonder.
Yeah. I wonder myself where those bloody dummy guys statues are.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's one.
Alohomora.
Mine now, guys.
5 more to go.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Gotcha.
Revelio. Alohomora.
This is getting a little frustrating that every door has a lock on it. They certainly didn't flex too much on lockpicking here. It's not as complicated
Revelio.
as it could be.
Levioso.
Yeah, that explains why I can get to certain places.
Revelio.
Wow, okay. Nice. Of course, that would be too easy.
Revelio.
Okay. I guess we used our options here.
Revelio.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna freaking find everything now, so I think I'll just get the hell out of here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso.
I wasn't entirely wrong about the locked doors. Pretty much everything I missed is behind one of them.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Damn it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bloody hell. Okay. I think I'm gonna slowly wrap it up here. My ears will definitely thank me for it. Oh, nearly 4 hours. Pretty long. I wonder, is Fëanor still with us?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at them.
Yeah, definitely no time to lose. Yeah, I know I'm being a pain in the ass. But if all of you would make it over there, then I would do the next stream solely on Twitch. Maybe wait for Daniel and Kino to show up. But, you know, let's get the ball rolling. That's pretty much it.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Great.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
We know that
You'll need
much.
to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
We're still missing one guy. So. What I'm gonna do real quick. I'm doing good on collections too. Yeah. Not that lucky to get a hint.
To the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Wasn't he supposed to be in the map room?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Totally.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed
Yeah,
by
I know
Rookwood
exactly
and
how
Harlow.
to run
Meet me
errands.
here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh boy.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Revelio.
definitely hearing something.
Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be
right, broski.
a non-existent order.
Cheers for
When
dropping
I
by.
returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
I'm gonna check on the last guy and then hop off.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Revelio.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I thought we were supposed to go to the police, but really, we're playing sheriff. Fine. I like doing the ass kicking myself anyway.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
The hell?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio!
Oh, for Pete's sakes. I'm running in circles.
Revelio!
The fudge? Okay. Oh, jeez, I see. Oh, my. I was wondering why I'm running in circles.
The footprints led to this room. There must be one. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Everyone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey. You are.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Protego! Confringo! Imperio!
Time to even the odds.
Confringo!
Expulsion! Novice clock.
Accio!
You can't hold up.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Knew you were still hanging up. I quit now while you're still alive.
Repulsor! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Imperial! Repulsor!
What are you?
Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Confringo!
You will pay for your deed.
Really?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Die for that.
Well. Hmm?
Revelio!
What?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I wonder how I was supposed to pick all these things up without clearing the place out.
Revelio!
Hey.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupid!
Expulsion!
Confringo! Accio!
From above!
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Levioso!
That all you got? Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Imperium! Debolso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This is what you get for playing chicken.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio. Alohomora. Oh. Revelio.
Hmm?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
How about letting
I am
him
all
out
right.
first and then start chatting?
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Revelio.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Yeah, I think I cleared the place out, so we're pretty much covered. I'm still looking for that letter.
Revelio.
Wow, I just found the way I was supposed to use to get through these people. Oh well.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
Let's get
He
out of
wanted
here.
me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for
all. It's gonna be end of him and the end of the stream too.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabel right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, they didn't even know about it. Yeah, well, I would definitely choose the second option, but whatever.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall
Typical
see.
response.
But you can leave this to me now.
Mm-hmm.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Cool. Yay. This list is not getting shorter. Anyways, I'm going to hop off because this headset is still killing my ears though. I'm lasting a little bit longer in it than before, but it's still a touch too tight. So, I'll be back the usual time. I mean, after midnight. Pretty much the same up until... you know what, let's just stick to the same thing. So, past midnight it is. That's a solid point. Because the last couple of times when I thought I'm gonna be home early, public transport decided that it's going to be otherwise. So it is what it is. Either way, just for dropping by, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then, be cool and keep on playing. And above everything else, have fun.